Hello, 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 Amber. Hello, Demon Gaming. How are you guys doing? I will be with you in 1 second. I'm trying to kidnap a cat. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Cat captured. Hello, sweet girl. I caught an Ellie. Just chilling one more weekend going out of town to Pittsburgh. Well, enjoy. Is this like a day trip or more of a journey slash trek? Either way, enjoy. Hey, my Ellie. I caught an Ellie. Thursday to Saturday. Ooh, that's a fun little trip. Enjoy. I think I've only ever been in and out of Pittsburgh. I don't think I've spent more than like I'm not even fully confident that I've been there. I'm just assuming I've been there at some point. Oh no. 1 second, I hear little Meg squeaking in the distance. I am offended on Meg's behalf. Listen to this. She was sitting at the top of the stairs, squeaking like a little baby because she is a baby. She was going ee 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 like a little baby seal. And so I go to the bottom of the stairs and I see her little tail and I go, Meg, Maggie. And she goes, ee, ee. And she sprints down the stairs like a little puppy because she's so damn cute. And then Ellie jumps her. And then Meg chased Ellie back up the stairs. Poor Meggie. She's just so bullyable. She's so cute. But Ellie also takes good care of Meggie. For example, when Meg was a kitten and got herself locked in a closet, Ellie helped us rescue her. She started yelling at the closet until I went and opened the closet and outran Meg. I have special little cats. Anyway, let me just raise my chair a bit. We're gonna. First of all, as the title says, tomorrow we're gonna be starting the first Danganronpa game. However, stream is not starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. Stream is starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. Danganronpa starts at 6 p.m. though, and honestly, I just didn't have enough room in the title to write all of that. But hello. Hi guys, how we doing? I am going to get us into the game relatively quickly because I want to. We're gonna see how Survivor is today. I want to get back to being able to lock in and play this game. I was feeling confident during 2v8. I want to maintain that feeling of confidence. In the words of Demi Lovato, what's wrong with being I almost said compliment. What's wrong with being confident? That's how the song goes, right? Sorry, let me just adjust the microphone real quick. Move my headphone wire. Headphone wire. Long black line. Headphone wire. Finely threaded line. And this is when I then start singing a different version of the song about how Meg chewed through the wire. Or something like that. No, but let's get started. Let's do some gaming. See how it feels. See if we're gonna be having a Survivor Day or a Variety Day or what's in store for us. I would not mind doing some more Killer, though. As I've said before, I've been enjoying Killer lately. Make sure you know. Stop. You're not wrong, but stop. Demon Gaming, I don't know if you were here for, like, my very quick escalation of, like, not audibly thirsting for Tori and then deciding, damn, I guess this is just, like, a thing that I'm gonna talk about now. And it was unironic. So, the genuine unironic part of this is simply the fact that they released, no, I was gonna read it, yeah. They released Red Tori skin, back during the last Blood Moon event. And I was like, damn, behavior. Way to check, like, all my boxes. You've got the red, black, white color palette. You have the red hair, which, I said before, red hair and black hair I historically love. You have, like, the badass, cool-looking culty aesthetic, which I love. They nailed it, 100%. Could not find a better skin for me personally, until they then released streetwear / punk casual skin Tori, which is just, like, phenomenal, and somehow it's like, whereas the other skin is, like, all of the aesthetics that I appreciate from, like, both looking at other people, but also, like, I would like to wear that or look like that. This is, like, a purely, like, I could also appreciate from, like, a wearing perspective, but it is, like, 100% the, like, appreciating boxes, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I think I'm just, like, waxing poetic about a fucking, I almost said Danganronpa, Dead by Daylight character, and honestly, at least it's not Lola Bunny. That's who my streamer thirsts after on a regular basis, so, like, as long as it's not Lola Bunny, I think I'm in the clear. Oh. I've talked about this before. I feel like I'm contractually obligated to play Susie when I play Legion, but, like, Julie is unironically the one who has my heart of the 4 Legion members. But I'm contractually obligated to play Susie. Mista Whiskas. I did not position my arms properly, I can already tell. I'm also going to let go of this generator as soon as this hook comes in case of DMS. Well, DMS no longer matters. Ooh, I totally forgot that I wanted botany knowledge. I'm gonna wait to see where Wesker goes, because I saw him go, yeah, there. Oh, that was Thalita I saw, not Wesker. Golly gee, I hope I'm not running into Thalita. Are you trying? Shouldn't have dropped the pallet. On 30 and 40 ping, are you... Okay. Nice way of saying yes, but no, but yes. It's the way of saying that I'll probably do it for, like, the... Bit doesn't feel like the right word, but it's a close enough word. But for the quote-unquote bit, but, like, Julie has, like, my heart, I guess. What? Don't look at me, don't look at me. Let's hit some skill checks. Let's do it. Hell yeah, I hit it great, I hit it great. Hey, Amber, how goes? By the way, do you prefer Amber or Sparkling as a shortening of your name? Or if you have a different name altogether that you would prefer, let me know. Same with you, Demon. If you don't want to be called Demon, let me know. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Good weekend end. Okay, okay. Just call you Demon, simplest option. Oh, sounds like a plan. Ooh, Thalita is here too. Damn it. Oh, I forgot he would only have one bolt, probably. I didn't really think that through. Feel it was too late. Luckily, Steve should pop the action. And that's 3 good gens to be done, actually. Okay. We're not in the worst position. As long as, David, 1, doesn't get found, and 2, I don't get tunneled off hook. He could easily choose to kill me now. Which would honestly be fair, based, and understandable. Damn, David didn't get found. Unlucky. He was really hoping anyone else would get found. Give me skill checks. Give me skill checks. I know I missed that one, but give me more. Okay, hit that one. We get a full reset on him. That's huge, and it makes Steve's sacrifice worth it. Okay, huge. Damn. Okay, no more greats. I mean, now I can hit the greats, I just won't get the a bonus progress. Okay, now if Thalita can get on a gen. Okay, good, she's on 8 gen. Correct. Just any gen progress is good gen progress. Ooh, and her taking the hit is also really good. Oh, this is 1v4. You don't have 3 dashes. I really thought I'd have the throw. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, GG's. I'm being set up for a crime I didn't commit. I'm being set up for a crime that I didn't commit. Actually, I guess it's... Wait, maybe I shouldn't make that comparison. I definitely committed the crime, but I was... What's the word for when you're tempted? When you're tempted. Anyway, the comment was entirely unprompted about thirsting for Tori. I can't remember the word. I'm flustered. I'm flustered. How you doing, Nova? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I was saying how I think just me talking about Tori has just become part of the repertoire. You know, you sometimes get to see the cats, you sometimes get to hear me talk about Tori. Oh my god. Moxie! Moxie! Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community in the middle of me talking about thirsting over Tori and starting a hype train. That is so crazy generous of you. Thank you so much for gifting subs to drum roll. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, Ellie was under my desk. Turby TV, The Flannel Vandal, Aqua Wolf 5047, Plaz Phantom, Plaz Phantom 533, and officially Nova 7. Thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. If you were gifted a sub, please say thank you. It's not required, but it's a kind thing to do, and it is incredibly kind of you, Moxie. Thank you so much. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Also, I'm noticing, I think it's because I'm wearing like kind of a purpley burgundy shirt. Gosh, my hands look like extra pasty. Like, my face doesn't look extra pasty, but look at the light reflecting off my hands. I look like a ghost. Is this Halloween or Thanksgiving? It's not Thanksgiving either. Oh, what, Elodie? She just went around. Like, what? I'm being harassed. I'm gonna raise my chair a little bit. Hello. We are gaming. We are big gaming hours. I love this sweater. I'm glad that I'm back in a climate that sweaters are something I can wear. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't out of one of those climates for a while. It's more that since most of my time growing up was spent actually in Southern California, So most of, like, my childhood and adolescence, I really didn't have sweater weather. Because the time that we would spend in Jersey, slash on the East Coast, was usually the summer. Which is notably not sweater weather. Sweater weather. Isn't that a song? Something, something, the holes in my sweater. Anyway. This map. I wonder if we're ever gonna not have all of the worst maps ever boosted. Haha. I think I'm gonna play around with a different build next match. As much as I love Infinite Sprint Burst. I want my botany knowledge. I miss it. I miss it so much. I'm so afraid that I'm being actively stalked by Myers and or Ghostface. I don't care if it's not possible to be getting stalked by both. I'm still afraid of it. It's my rarest killer. Ooh, rough split spawn. I'm just gonna run everywhere. I don't care. I have a 99 sprint burst, and if I need to use it, I need to use it. There she is. Miss America. She's beauty. She's grace. She'll bite you on the face. I'm trying. You know what? Unironically, it's better to heal now because I'll get more skill checks during Sloppy Butcher. What am I doing? Literally more. Uh-oh, unless she has exactly. Oh my god, I got sent. I hate the camera flip. Maybe it's a killer day. It is basement too. This is probably basement too. I think oh, thank god it's not basement. Oh my god. She was so confidently going there like it was basement. I was like, I can't believe I went basement against Hag. First hook. Also, definitely Nurses Calling. Goodness gracious, it's been a while since I've seen such an obvious Nurses Calling. Yowza bowza. Huh. Fun fact, Hag was the longest killer it took for me to see on stream. For most, I know most people say the Twins is their rarest killer. For me, it was Hag. It took 3 months of Survivor. Goodbye, Hagatha. If you know where the trap is, look at it when you trigger it, and it will flick your camera around, or doesn't flick your camera around. It's also, like, I know there's a way of, like, looking behind yourself. If you're constantly looking behind yourself, it correctly, like, orients your camera. For me, no matter what, I always get very I think I'm just very sensitive to, the camera flicks. Because I've tried the different ways, and I tend to just get very, visually overstimulated, I guess. According to Oddstad, I'm more likely to run into a cheater than a twins. I fully believe that. But yeah, based off my anecdotal, I definitely have run into more twins than hags. And I just find that very funny. People really don't like hag. And there's some real humor there. I don't know what the humor is, but it definitely exists. Let's see, who should I play? Let's go for God. That, do you ever think a sentence and you're like, I shouldn't say that, but then you realize that saying it is also funny, just not for the original reason you thought it was funny. Anyway, I was almost just instinctively called Yui the OG thirst trap, and then I just realized that that would not be funny. But now it's, you know, they say the first rule of holes is if you find yourself in one, stop digging. Never really learned that rule properly. I'm not gonna lie. So here we are, going far to save all that we love. Okay, I'm done. I don't know where this bit's going, guys. I don't know what the point of it is, but it's here. I don't want to bring this cake. I'm so sorry. I'm being a selfish Sally. I don't have streamer. I guess this is what I'm bringing. This is the build. Teehee. Uh-oh. 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 Caught in 4K. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ugh. Keep taking, become Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. God. Unironically, I was literally thinking about the movie Holes earlier today. It's very funny you should mention that. To be fair, the reason I was thinking about the movie Holes earlier today is because, one of the reaction channels that I sometimes peruse, hello, recently watched Holes, so that's why it's, fresh on the old dome. But, yeah, that's a solid movie. Actually, that's currently pretty high up on my list of movies I'm thinking about trying to make Mama Marcus watch. Like, I had this list of, like, not necessarily kids movie, but, like, kid-adjacent movies that, my wonderful, amazing mother... No 5-gen chase from me, lads. I'm gonna say, luckily I have a crutch perk of opportunity, aka run to yellow. I like the little not today Satan 180. I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking that he was going to expect the double back and he was gonna be patient. And then I realized that unless I have like the perfect crouch dodge, which I did not think I was capable of, then I was never gonna dodge appropriately. So then I was like, you know what? Maybe he hesitates a moment too long. Maybe he gets auto-aimed like I get auto-aimed with Pig. You never know. Narrator's voice. It was a calculated risk, but boy is she bad at math, and also apparently speaking and not stumbling over the word calculated risk. Thank you, Yunjin. Anyway, you want to have any fun plans for this week? Yeah, I can't do that. For those who don't know, I have absolute dog shit key bindings on my hands, whatever, mouse and keyboard. I use F to sprint, not F to pay respects, baby. F to hold W. I can actually show my keyboard placement later. Point is, I use my pinky finger on the A key. And boy howdy, that makes moonwalking not very easy. I can't wait for this to be Devour Hope. I can't believe we're not getting interrupted if it is. Excuse me, by Devour Hope I meant, Haunted Grounds. I'll be here to take the hit if you need it though, Leon, don't worry. Oh my god, wait, I thought he was gonna commit. I thought he was gonna commit. Uh-oh. I screwed up, oh my god, I screwed up so badly, oh my god, I flew way too close to the sun, but at least Leon gets the totem. Also, I just realized we literally know what the hex was, I just don't remember what it was. I genuinely, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I got demo-brained, aka if it's a clown or a demo and I see a totem, I just assume there's like an 80% chance that it's gonna be Devour Hope. Which, and then, you know, spend the next 5 minutes calling it Devour Hope despite thinking it's actually, Haunted Grounds. Hello, friends. It's, me, Mario. Thank you for the resetty spaghetti. Botany knowledge makes the healing go fast. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you're right. Oh, was it Undying? Was that the perk I knew about? I'm gonna be a stealthy Sally for a second. I'm dead. Good luck, team. I really thought I had that pallet. I did not, in fact. Then again, I think this was Max. I thought I had a different palette. So maybe it's just a killer day. Maybe it's a killer day. And GG's. Let's see how they do. Did that actually was that Devour? Ooh, that was not Devour. Devour might be in main though, unless that's when she just cleansed. I don't know. Anyway, wait, you got to go to a WWE event last week. That's fun, Moxie. Was it fun? Was it exciting? Was it enjoyable? Yes, no, maybe so. I can only assume that it was at least relatively pleasant. Also, I'm just gonna go next. But that's fun. Yeah, WWE is one of those things that I think I may have mentioned this before. I totally dodged, but now a lot of people I'm like like, honestly, it's a lot of content creators I watch and just people who I am vaguely associated with, are into wrestling. And I just get to, I've been absorbing some information via osmosis. Hell yeah. Seems like they have some really, really nasty in a good way live shows. Tried to make some killers go fetch last night. Were you successful? I will say I see the word tried and I assume it may be the operative word. Also, clearly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's just go back to Sprint Burst Tori. Why not? Maybe I throw on a different medkit. Maybe I throw on a flashlight and believe in the heart of the cards, aka myself. I'll bring party streamers to apologize for going for flashy saves. That's my favorite thing to do, I bring apology party streamers. It's like, am I bringing a brand new part? Sorry, killer. Am I bringing an old cringe syringe? Sorry, killer. Am I planning on opening chests and or going for flashy saves? Sorry, teammates. Now, you might ask, Marcus, is it really an apology if you are apologizing before doing the thing? And the answer is yes. Because I feel bad about the negative experience it may inflict, but I don't feel bad about doing it. I feel bad about the potential consequences, but unfortunately, potential is the operative word of that sentence, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. Anyway, I might do a little bit of open lobbies later, depending on how things shake out. I might also go and see what killer queues are like currently. That was a lot of alliteration. Unexpected alliteration. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, speaking of unexpected alliteration. And affiliations. Ayo. Adam here with the, map-appropriate clothing. Oh. Me. Moments like these, I yearn for quick and quiet. Oh my god, Moxie! Thank you for the 50-minute skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. I hope you're... Huh. You know what? I was gonna say I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous evening, but I already said that, but it continues to be true. I still hope you're having a fabulous evening. And I hope, yeah, like I was saying, I hope you had a fabulous time at the WWE event. That seems like one of those shows that is an absolute blast to see live. Also, really not enjoying this generator bug where you can't see the bubble of where the generator that popped, well, popped. I hate it here. Well, that's End Fury, baby. Okay, at least both unhooks should be coming in a reasonable way. Oh, and scratch marks, go away, 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 go away. They went away. Would love to find the generator he was on. I just found, unfortunately, it has been popped. No, that sucks. Moxie, thank you for the additional 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really appreciate that. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough to get this, yeah. Okay, hello, but thank you, Moxie. I really appreciate that. Sorry, hashtag bad streamer mode and all that jazz. He'll probably come back here if he doesn't find anybody else. I'm like his lowest priority target since... Okay, there we go. And now he can get the hook and know he has a blood bag. Or he tries to get a second down. Okay. Now hopefully Sable will be in position to get saved. Oh. Because the moment he gets over here, he gets power, assuming he doesn't get it beforehand. Best case scenario is he's heading to this gen and I pop it before he gets here. Worst case scenario is exactly what's about to happen. Okay, good. She was able to delay the hit long enough for me to pop the gen, which was the most important part. Oh, that's it. Him getting power there actually ends it. I had to hope. Sorry, dude. I tried my best. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't, we don't have a gen with enough progress to be worth getting the save here. Good luck, Sable. I said Sable instead of Sable that time. I need to blow my nose. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Anyway. Let's do another Survivor game or two, and then maybe we switch over to Killer. Actually... I'm gonna throw a poll into chat. Feel free to, give your 2 cents or not. You know the drill. I just want to see what people are feeling right now. What should we do next? Survivor Swift. Survivor Solo. Huntress. Pig. Spirit. Okay, if you have an opinion, feel free to vote. No pressure. Let's go shopping. I'll keep Crutchberg of Opportunity. Ooh, I should have spent some more blood points. Hello, Javion! How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. How goes? Haha, an opportunity to spend blood points. Lucky me. My Thanksgiving was really, really nice, thank you. I hope you also had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I assume you celebrate if you asked me. Yeah, it was really nice. It was a nice calm one with Mama Marcus and I hosted, and we had my aunt and uncle, who are also my godparents. They came over for dinner, and it was nice. It was really nice. And we actually just made our way through the last of the leftovers today, which we actually had fewer of than we usually do, because for the last few years, at least, my aunt hasn't been coming to the dinner. She's been with her own extended family. But, this year we had that extra body, and it definitely, cut into the stash. The leftover stash. Actually, it was funny. My aunt and uncle accidentally walked off with our turkey leftovers as well as the leftovers that they got to take home. And so we actually had to go to their house the next day to retrieve our leftovers. I feel like I'm playing 2v8. I feel like I'm playing 2v8. I'm looking for a chest. I'm looking for a chest desperately. Speaking of it feeling like 2v8, no chest, yes Legion. Don't DC because I'm in basement. Don't DC because I'm in basement. Ayo! If I only had botany knowledge, am I right or am I right? Haha. What did we make? I will talk about that in just a second, because I will let you know all about the list. And hello, Wolf. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend end. So we had turkey. We had mashed potatoes, which are my favorite. Damn, I hate Yamaoka maps for chests. You know what's funny? I was literally about to say, excuse me, game, that was your cue to give me a chest immediately. Hold on, I'm gonna just use this toolbox real quick. I'm gonna not miss all my grates. I'm missing all my grates. But anyway, we did those. There was also stuffing, cranberry sauce. Those are two things that I don't actually eat. I'm missing them all. I'm missing them all. I think I just started moving at the worst possible moment. Uh-oh, Nancy. Hope you have DS friend. Okay, hello, I'm back. Whew. Let me see. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask what the list was. Just made the list? Hell yeah, gamer. Is that a good Chris Jericho wrestling impression? Oh, ooh, I really hope you have DS, haha. Oh. But I'm glad that you're doing good, Wolf. Love mashed potatoes, especially with some mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, did they just do the other gen that was in this part of the map? Because that's gonna be unfortunate if true. He did not have DS, also unfortunate. Ooh, some yams. We had green beans, that was our Hooja McJiggy, our, vegetable. Yeah, we did all 3 gens on the side of the map. That is actually so unfortunate. Nice. Unfortunately, this is gonna be pain res. Fortunately, Nancy gets away. I genuinely think that him getting distracted and accidentally yoinking me. I also think him being forced to hook me is decent, because on the one hand, if he slugs me, yes, Nancy gets away. On the other hand, then they have, or what am I trying to say? Too many thoughts right now. This is rough, actually. Ugh. Okay, well, Nancy didn't get seen at least, or if she did, he's not committing to her. Okay. Oh my god, of course. Nancy. What's our V doing? V, come on, dude. Seriously. Oh, that's... I don't even think it's worth healing me, honestly. Guys, I'm not hitting any greats. This key may have been a mistake. Question is, does she want me to save her? I'll do it if she wants. Okay. GG's. Mama Marcus, let you look away. There we go. Hello. Okay. Gonna be honest, I think my brain is not in a very sponge-esque mood tonight. I don't think it really wants to gain too much new information. I kind of generally understand what you're saying, but overall, honestly, my brain's just kind of, I almost said my brain is monkey. My brain is monkey right now. My brain is monkey. But instead of monkey, let's be pig. Oink oink. Considering the results of the poll, I think it was 1-1-1. Let me check again. It was 1 Swift, 1 Survivor, 1 Pig. I want to do a couple of killer matches, see how queues are. Then I'll probably switch back over to Survivor once I switch over to food. Which, could be any moment now, honestly. Ooh, what archive do I have selected? I think it's probably... I don't think it... Actually, it might be literally running game afoot. Or it might be getting hits while undetectable, actually. So let's, what could make me what makes me undetectable? Why not? Ooh, you know what? I should throw on... That probably combos, doesn't it? That's probably a really nice combo / nasty combo, depending on your perspective, of course. I still have to decide what to change my icon to. It's been a whole month since Halloween. Time for the kitty to go, eat its prey that it's been playing with for a month. I could... Maybe I should just do Dwelf. I don't like that sentence. I don't want to do Dwelf. Maybe I should put on the Dwelf icon. We love it, Dwelf on a shelf. Do you know what else we love? The fact that K-pop Demon Hunters was in the Thanksgiving Day parade. I unironically love that. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry, I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden. This is why those are now my current unofficial official lyrics for that part. I thought I heard footsteps over there to my left. Damn, what a worthwhile lethal pursuer. I got stuck on the railing. Damn, I actually really got myself confused there, huh? Okay, I can't screw around this match is what I'm realizing. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be one of my least favorite bugs that's in the game right now. Is the, what I'm calling the short swing bug. Surprised she didn't go straight for the pallet. Okay, okay. Aw, thank you, Wolf. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was an angle. I did not think that would be. And then I walked under the pallet because I fear no man. That's a lie. Oh. Me too, Javion, me too. Hopefully, I can unlock her. I've said before, I usually like to get one trap on by the, Damn, I was really hoping he would just go for the vault there. Okay. I was gonna say, or 2 by the second. Again, I'm really, really not liking this bug in particular. Oh. Hello, hello, Bella Lord. I am doing quite well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful beginning of your week. I knew it! I knew this Leon had a brain. It's not something one regularly says about Leons, but this one definitely does. I'm sorry, I know I'm participating in the same stuff that I mock with regards to anti-Sable discrimination. Okay, there we go. Oh. I guess I am having an awesome day. The same goes to you, Bella Lord. Oh, right. I forgot that this is my perk. May as well kick it while I'm here. Okay. Whew. I'm sure you guys understand, but y'all know hashtag bad streamer mode. Apologies, but it be what it be. We'll be back with you in just a couple moments. Presumably and hopefully. There's Leon. Ooh, that was not the gen I thought was gonna pop. You know, I'm gonna actually go after Kate because she was injured doing that gen. Let's see, did I overshoot? She may have just outplayed and picked the right room to duck into. Damn. Good job, Kate. Or unless... Blood located. Blood located. Okay, she did double back, but she doubled back late, I think. I think she could have played that a lot meaner towards me if she had wanted. Sorry, friend, but you have to have an additional party hat. Michonne was simply too stealthy. Is that I could have given her her party hat. Thank you. Thank you, I'm sorry. The wonderful Mama Marcus has just brought me in some dinner. Ooh. I wonder if that gen is wiretapped. I'm probably just gonna take the kill on Fung if I can. Also, I totally thought that was last gen, not a joke. Okay, that's why I was playing that so aggressively. I thought they were on last gen. Sorry guys, like I said, hashtag bad streamer. But we got a hook on the Leon. And I was gonna say, I saw a scratch mark, so I could have tried slugging there, but... Okay. Nice. I was really hoping that Leon wasn't hovering with the flashlight there. God, that would have been so funny if it worked. Oh no, Kate's gonna get away with Iron Will and a dream. Is there a locker in this room? There is. Damn, she's not in it. That's crazy. Good job, Kate. You did it. You out-stealthed me. Why do I have no object permanence? We just don't know. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm like this. Oh, GG's. Oh, and this is why I was running Predator for a good while, because that, I don't know how that happens. It happens to me on a regular basis. It is one of my weakest things in this game, is just not being able to track people. It's one of the reasons why I feel like I should run Iron Will more often, but also I feel like it doesn't necessarily, like, it's good for getting, like, last-ditch attempts at getting away where nothing else is gonna work, but it doesn't necessarily teach good habits, you know? Which is one of the reasons that I don't run it that often. I used to run it more, though, back pre-nerf. Anyway, we're gonna go back to some Survivor while I'm eating. And hello, Wesky. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Thanksgiving break is over already. Don't want to go back. Relatable. Glad I don't have to experience that particular feeling too often anymore. But how goes? I hope you're having a good one. And yes, so Javion, with the scratch marks, you can change them yourself under, you can go to general and then under beta. I'm gonna keep playing with pink for now. Oh, Phil Lil, what crazy nonsense has happened tonight? I'd say the two main crazy things are getting hit on the survivor side when it really feels like the hit shouldn't have connected, and then on the killer side, not getting hits that really should have connected, and your swing just ending early for some reason. I believe those are the craziest things that have happened. How are you doing? You have any crazy things going on in your life? In or out of game? Oh. How we doing? Also, two things I just discovered. One, I was playing with the wrong DPI setting that match. Hashtag copium, but definitely was on my Huntress DPI setting and not my M1 Killer DPI setting. Number two, I don't remember what number two is. Oh yeah, and this isn't something I just remembered. This is just a thing. Tomorrow, for those who don't know, we're gonna be starting the new official stream schedule, which is currently available in the Discord. Sorry. We are going to be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern for some DBD, be going until about 5 p.m. Eastern, at which point we will take about an hour to eat some dinner, use the restroom, and have a just chatting segment. After which, at 6 p.m., we will be starting Danganronpa. And we're going to be going until somewhere between 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern, depending on whatever a good stopping point is. And that is what our Mondays and Saturdays are going to be looking like going forward for a while. And I have a Logitech G502, which is a pretty commonly recommended, like, baby's first gaming mouse. I've actually been considering buying a new one because I've been noticing it double clicking, which I know is an issue that Logitech products tend to have. But, you know, that requires making a decision and spending money. And why would I do that if I don't have to? Haha. Also, Day Dog Saloon. Yeehaw. Ooh, these two gens are annoying when they're close. So we have 3 gens over here, probably the 3 gallows, and then 1 main. Ooh, it's a Chucky. Had a relatively easy day at work, just mentally preparing for concert next week. The week back from break. Oof, good luck, soldier. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Never mind, I missed a distraction, haha. Okay, not my finest chase. I kind of was just, trying to cross-map, and honestly, I succeeded in cross-mapping. I just don't know if, I should be happy about succeeding. I mean, it's good because we heal under boon. So, free heal, basically. Because that's an annoying boon to kick unless you go inside of main, and, like, you're not gonna do that. Also, hello, Beatles. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. God, and Amber, I love the dino dancing emote. It is just so cute. Something about the movement of it, like, almost reminds me of, like, a cat. It's just adorable. Like, just a happy little cat. Anyway, I don't have a follow-up. I just love it. I swore I just saw Tiffany's little head. I'm so afraid right now, you don't understand. I was just thinking to myself, I really hope Felita enters chase if for my peace of mind, if for no other reason than my peace of mind. Ooh, someone has leader. Oh, there's his totem. Oh my god, why are these gens so close to each other? That's disgusting. I may as well work on this one. Oh, hello guys, I'm here. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Link. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend and how goes? I am not in a position to get that pallet save. I am actually gonna stick this generator because this 3-gen sucks. Also, if anyone's gonna get hooked basement, we do not want it to be someone else who is gonna be death hook. Oh god, why are they both in chase and I see neither of their auras? Okay, good. I was like, am I gonna have to get this? Okay, they were just out of bond range. That must have been why. Ooh, I hope you have DS. He did not have a DS. I don't know how I dodged that one. I need to, I know it won't make much of a difference, but being able to have a tear radius versus not have one does make you know what, I'm not gonna bother. If I'm not working on this gen, I'm throwing. That's where we're at. Genuinely. Because we are loosely 3-gen, but not, like, in the worst way. It's definitely a 3-gen, but if I can get good progress here without getting interrupted, then we have a chance. Also, of course, relying on my teammates to be capable of looping Chucky, which it seems like the lead is doing. I can't wait to cast a cursor now. Okay, now Thalita and I reset. Wait, why did she... Good job, V. Huge work, V. That was amazing on her part, actually. I did not think she was going to be able to pull that off so well. I thought the moment I started running that way, I didn't know what to do. That was one of those moments where I just could not tell what she wanted me to do from the solo queue perspective. Oh crap, okay. I need to touch a gate. I went to go get my med kit, but I should go get on the gate. I genuinely thought that's where Thalita was running, but she wasn't. It's okay, though. Okay, it's not No Way Out. We weren't throwing that badly. Ooh, hey guys, hey guys. Also, hello, Nate. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm so sorry. I'm in hashtag bad streamer mode times a million. Isn't it rare to see me in bad streamer mode from the survivor perspective? I'm gonna just full send the gate because I don't trust. If I throw grabbing this medkit, then I'm so sorry, team, but I need it. Oh, well, we know where the killer is. That's actually... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm a dumbass. I literally just thought to myself, well, we know that the killer just, snuffed the totem. You know what? This gives them a chance to reset. Ooh, except they did not go together. Imagine this is the nastiest Blood Warden play of their life. Oh, nice. Tiffany's hanging out nearby. That's actually helpful for me. Was struggling to play the game. Oh, you were forced to go somewhere else for Thanksgiving. Yeah, that one's too far. I'm sorry, Fung. If genuinely, if the Tiffany had hit closer, I might have tried to make a dumb overcome play work. But yeah, not there. That's way too far, even with overcome. GG's. And that's a V and not a Fung anyway. GG's, I'm sorry. You don't even know what I'm apologizing for. Lamau, we're moving on. Hi guys, hello, how we doing? I'm back. Hashtag good streamer mode. Guys, we're gonna switch back to killer once I'm done eating. And then maybe my brain will work a little better. Sound like a plan? And my Thanksgiving was actually quite wonderful. Thank you, Nate. Mama, Marcus, and I had a relatively calm one. Had my aunt and uncle over. It was very tasty. Yeah, no, I've since realized the error of my ways. Apparently, Fung and V have similar enough VAs that... I get it, VAs. VAs. Then again, I also am pretty sure I have referred to, like, a, V as a Claudette recently, so maybe I'm just blind. Anyway. I really need to get that No Mercy emote up and running. Sorry, I'm laughing because I realize that kind of feels like very unprompted. But I was just thinking about doing killer games and how, I feel like the last couple streams, You can tell that I've taken a break from playing Killer, because I've definitely backslid back into old habits of being very easy to charm. But, like, easier than I should be. Oh, you know, let's look at the different icons. Let's change our cat. It could be a dapper crow. Oh, never mind, game said get wrecked, nerd. Maybe instead of overcome, I'll run a different exhaustion perk. Maybe it's time to go back into my era of not running exhaustion perks. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Balance Landing. Fun fact, Balance Landing used to be my most run exhaustion perk when I was getting, like, decently into Survivor, I would say. Back when I was first exiting that noob stage, when I started to have opinions that had some basis in reality. Excuse me. I was at that point where I knew I wasn't good enough to run Sprint Burst, but also I had already started my deep-seated loathing of live. Oh, you watched Frank Stone! What did you think? I'm curious, Nate. What was your review? Wait, what map is this? Oh, we're on Wretchedshire. Whoop! Hello, Grape. How goes? Posture check indeed. You've got it. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend end. Yeah, absolutely, Nate. Feel free to. Well, hello there, Duskslayer198. I'm full naming you because thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime. For being subscribed. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. For your second month back, welcome back. Hello. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I can't wait to get hit by skeletons like a big dum-dum. I really just thought he was pulling out the skeletons there. I preemptively crouched them. Kind of surprised he wouldn't just pursue there. Okay, I'll take him. But, oh, welcome back. I am doing pretty good, thank you. And hello, Hermes. How goes? Yes, the man we will soon be calling Vecna 1.0, which is very funny. Oh! Okay. Damn, Duskslayer, are you on the same schedule as the Vecna? Because it looks like he also had to go back and get some dinner. I don't know why I said go back. I think I saw the words be back. Or be back. But have a wonderful, wonderful dinner. And, thank you again. And I am doing pretty good, Hermes, thank you. I am glad to hear you are also doing quite well. God, do you ever think about how sad of a perk Quick Gambit is? Like, I get why you wouldn't want to make it a busted-ass perk, but it is such a sad perk in its current state. I feel like Quick Gambit is the new, speed boon, but, like, worse, because people don't realize how bad it is, so they run it anyway. It's, like, the sort of perk that I feel like you want to think has sick, nasty, amazing value, but it really just doesn't. I had to shovel your grandparents' driveway and wake up at 8 a.m. on a Sunday. That is rough, my dude, but, on the flip side, I'm glad that they were able to rely on you and you were able to help them out with that, because boy howdy, I don't think people were expecting it to snow. We also got hit by snow, but ours didn't really stick. Oh, only got 4 hours of sleep. Well, I hope you are able to get some better sleep tonight. No, it wasn't that much of an issue. That's good, at least. Still. Sleep is important. More news at 11. No, but seriously, anybody who's a, frequent viewer of the channel knows that I am the #1 spokesperson of getting enough sleep. It is one of the #1 correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. The more you know. God. I was saying this yesterday, but I stand by it. I wish that The Fate of Ophelia was a better song. I find the lyrics so nothing burger, but boy howdy, I love the tune. It's such a good chorus. What's the most amount of hours I've gotten before? Oh, like in terms of sleep? Great, but if you're actually asking, straight up, there was a time that long story short, I slept through a day because I hadn't been sleeping. So, probably close to 24 hours. If not longer. I think I saw Ruin, but I'm not actually confident. Okay, it is Ruin. I've been noticing a lot of, not lag spikes or rubber band spikes even, but a lot of those, I don't want to call it lag spikes, but like the you know, the frame rate drops where just all of a sudden well, the frames don't progress and then you skip ahead a few frames. A lot more of those than there have been, since the last, I can't remember if it was since this last patch or before then, but I'm definitely noticing it the last few days, so I'm gonna guesstimate it was this last patch. Goodbye, sir. Have a lovely, lovely evening. It's always evening here. Okay, well, speaking of Quick Gambit, how did I know? How did I know? Hey, Easy works just 3 stream streak. I've played so many matches of a hug. Just now her lullaby just appears in your head. Oh, well, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. Also, me shits on Quick Gambit. The game, one match later, gives me teammate getting use out of Quick Gambit. You know what? I'll take this deja vu in a bottle. Hell yeah. Up, there it goes. Still a great chase. I was gonna say, I know Chase has already been taken over here, so this is not going to last nearly as long as her chase. The good news is I can at least vault a window somewhere. Okay. Hi. Hello. How we doing, guys? That hurt my shoulder, and this is also gonna hurt my shoulder. Possibly even more than getting hit. Hey, Dismas, how goes? Just want to say hi before you go play Blood on the Clock Tower in a few minutes. We'll enjoy your clock towers and blood. Appreciate you taking the time to swing by, and hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful end of your weekend. Your weekend end, if you will. And hello, Fine Sofa. I also love Huntress and her little tune. How you doing? How goes? It sounds good, Nate. I will take a look. Oh, I see. I will take a look at that. Ah, oh, with the gen rushing. Oh. I mean, yeah, perks like Lethal Pursuer and Corrupt can definitely help with that, but obviously they can only help you so much. Oh, excuse me. I just did a little burp. Guys, I was not blinking. I was not blinking. He's based. He's based. I was gonna say, where even are the other gens? But I guess there's one in House of Pain, maybe one up here. Been playing puppet combo games lately. Wait, what are puppet combo games? Is that like a genre or a description, or? I am not familiar with that, though. Do any holiday shopping? Not really. It's funny. Mama Marcus and I were planning on going out for Black Friday, and then on the actual day, I was just hit by a wave of absolute exhaustion, and basically slept the whole day. You know what? That was okay. Once again, quick gambit really telling me to shut my mouth. I guess it's less about the perk and more about who runs it. Am I right or am I right? Be gone, Susan. Was that a Noah that he had loaded in the chamber? Because that's terrifying if true. What's happening? How is Tori healing? Why is Tori healing? Is she out? Are we out? Is everyone out? I'm gonna assume everyone's out. Okay, bye. They're like PS1, PS2 style horror games. They're really good. Might have heard of a game called Nun Massacre, Stay Out of the House. The second one sounds familiar, the first one doesn't, but I see. Interesting. He did have Plaything, I know. Which I'm guessing is what this one is. Uh-oh, someone did not know what that tile was shaped like. That really could have gotten her killed, actually. I feel like that tile has caught everybody off guard before. It's a nightmare shape. Okay, it wasn't Noah, it was just a, another plaything. Okay guys, here's the plan. We've been live for about 2 hours. I need to finish my dinner real quick. I also have to use the restroom. I also have to read what Nate said about, the casting of Frank Stone. Because we love Linda in this household. Here's the plan. It's just about to be 7 o'clock. I'm gonna take about a 5 to 10 minute break, probably closer to 10 minutes, and when I get back, I'm gonna let you guys vote on whether we do some Survivor or Killer next. I know I did a little poll earlier, but, that was more of just, a temperature check. Next. The options are just Survivor or Killer. Feel free to mention in chat who you want me to play as Killer if that's what you voted for. Otherwise, it's 7 o'clock. I'll be back probably around 7:10. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. See you in a few. If you have to skedaddle while I am gone, just know that I really appreciate you spending your time here, whether for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Thank you. I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I will be with you in just a second. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, 1 second. Um, 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And Nate, I will start answering your question once we get into the game. AKA start talking about the casting of Frank Stone. And hey, Wolf. Have builds for either or. When you say either or, do you mean either killer? Because the current plan is I'm gonna do another 2 matches or so of Survivor, and then I'm gonna switch on over to Killer. So it's up to you if you want to use your Redemption for a Survivor build or for one of my Killer builds. Sorry, I'm bringing myself into focus. Come on. I'm sorry, I'm arguing with my camera. I know the difference is like very minor, but it is enough that it bugs me. Okay. Okay, I actually kept the focus this time. Let's see if I lose it. Still got it. Doing it for the poll since it was tied. Like, isn't casting your vote for Killer? Because sounds good. I know Mama Marcus also has a silent vote for Killer, so Killer was pulling ahead in a way that you guys didn't even know. Mwahaha. But yeah, I'm gonna do another Survivor game or two for that lone Survivor voter. Choose what I want to do. Sounds like a plan. Then, if you do have a request, feel free to let me know. I'm also gonna take another couple bites of food, and then I know you don't have gameplay audio, but that well, here, let me just get you some. That way you don't have to hear me chewing as easily. Okay, looks like Q is starting to favor Killer anyway. So yeah, let's just call one more Survivor match and then we'll switch over to Killer. And hello. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Also, I know that you guys just lost gameplay audio. That's fine. I'm just really quickly checking my own audio. And everything fine. Everything seems fine. So soon you'll stop hearing double, double, double. I know that you can't hear the double anymore. Anyway. No, just for Killer Wolf. Originally I did mean for Survivor as well, but I'm just gonna do one quick Survivor match and then call it. Because this queue is officially past my attention span. Actually, I was low-key wondering if I was gonna get, like, kicked to lobby or something. Maybe I was getting a, matchmaking error. But 'twas not the case, 'twas not the case. Do I want to run this build? Actually... God, I so deeply yearn for, made for this when I run this build, I can't lie. I'm gonna regret not having made for this. I always do. But then again, if I don't have Unbreakable, I feel like I regret that more often and more severely. So, I'll build myself a bridge, well, excuse me, I'll cry myself a river, build myself a bridge, and, get over it. Forget where I first heard that expression, but it cracked me up. Corrupt, No Way Out, Pain Res, and I will say, just so you know, Wolf, you listed No Way Out twice. If you want, I can run 3 perks, but alas, I cannot run the same perk twice. Respectfully. I add it, as in I'm teasing. Yeah, let me know if you want an additional perk. And do you have a preferred killer to see that on? Oh my god, yo guys, the killer brain's starting to kick in, finally. I was literally looking around for a Lethal Pursuer. What if perks stack? God, throwback to when that, like, was a thing that you could do. I think it was a bug, though. But, you could just straight up run multiple of the exact same perk over and over again. Also, throwback to when Tinkerer, did something totally different. For those who don't know, Tinkerer used to, basically make it so any perks or add-ons that were cooldown related, like, stacked, basically. My bad, my bad. I, was not my finest chase, I can't lie. He honestly picked the perfect time to double back, where I went, wait, isn't he gonna double back? And then I strayed too close to the sun, and then he doubled back, and I went, damn. Oh, but yeah, Wolf, let me know if you wanna, if there's an additional perk you want, if you want me to run 3 perks, or if it's a dealer's choice. Same with add-ons. Yeah, with the Will Make It, it's worth just healing Underhook, even with, Gift of Pain. I'd like to reset my boon in a more centralized location. Oh, but anyway, Nate, sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat with regards to casting Frank Stone. So overall, I actually very much enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, there was definitely various issues with it. But to me, I forget if you played The Quarry, but to me it's very comparable to The Quarry in the sense that they had some unfortunate production related issues that led to them rushing the second half of each game and having to cut a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I'm actually going to go reset Vittorio instead of working this gen. I think it's more worth it. Okay, well that's definitely unbreakable. Or is it? Yeah. I'm assuming it's just also DS. She should just crawl in my boon if anything. Is she cheating? Like, what's going on? Well, that was a stressful series of events. Anyway, guys, I don't really know what just happened there. That was really confusing on like 87 different levels. But here we are. Oh. Damn. It was a calculated risk. Oh. But boy, howdy, am I bad at math. Mama Marcus, look away. I'm getting my throat slit. Oops. Oops. Did I do that? Hello. Yeah. Victoria's there for the photo bomb. I was right about DS, that's for sure. I'm still really confused by what was happening on the HUD when she was trying to pick up. It genuinely looked like a cheat for a second, but then it looked normal again. So I'm thinking it was just a lag thing. Anyway, I'm tempted to do one more, but I said that was going to be LG for Survivor, so let's move on to some killer. Let's see. Oh, so, well, sorry, I'm not gonna do, any killer. The options are between, Pig and Huntress, sorry. Yeah, no, for the killer himself, it's gotta be one of the ones that I'm currently playing. Yeah, I've not actually done a Ghostface game, so the first one of those will be, what's the word I'm looking for? There will be some fanfare behind it. Nah, all good, all good. I'd say if you're gonna do a strong build like that, then I would prefer to play it on someone like Pig, but it is totally up to you between her and Huntress. But yeah, so number one with casting of Frank Stone, the fact that there was the production issues, I think if you are willing to just accept that and let that influence your opinion on the story and let yourself further suspend your disbelief and all that jazz, then I think the game becomes a significantly more enjoyable experience because you're willing to just chalk up the glaring plot hole issues to this was probably left on the cutting room floor, which sucks, but to me, that is more forgivable than a lack of effort. Because that is like, you can see where the effort was put in because you can see the gaps. And in order to see the gaps, you had to have set up for the things that were going to fill the gaps. So I think that's just a shame. And like I said, it's one of the reasons that it's very similar to The Quarry, as far as I'm concerned. Regarding a sequel, unfortunately, the chances are slim to none. And it's even more tragic, specifically because here, I'm just gonna ready up for now, Wolf. There's something in particular. I'll wait to run your build until you let me know. Oh, perfect. There we go. Perfect timing. Let me get that build together. But anyway, so for casting of Frank Stone, it was so poorly received, both to my understanding in terms of sales and in terms of player reception, like reviews and stuff, that it basically nuked all of Behavior's plans to expand the DBD universe, which is so unfortunate. And I'll go on to further explain some information regarding that. So corrupt. Out. Oh, wrong one. Tamper timer and bag, and I don't have time for, do I have... Oh, someone left just in time. Nice, okay. I can't ready up now, though, which is unfortunate. So. Okay, let me make sure I have the right everything. We've got Corrupt, No Way Out, Pain Res, and Lethal. We've got Tampered Timer and Bag of Gears, and we'll bring Party Streamers. Okay. Yeah, I know, Nate. Isn't that such a tragic feeling when there's a game that you actually vibe with and you don't understand why people can't also see its brilliance? The tragedy of Dead by Daylight, or not Dead by Daylight, I mean that too, but the tragedy of Frank Stone is its exact target audience is unfortunately a relatively narrow population. And let me elaborate further on that. The Supermassive Games formula. Supermassive Games being the company that produces said games. So, Supermassive Games. Its formula is, at its core, an interactive movie. That's really the best way of summing it up. The target audience of those games is not a huge, huge demographic. When they make good games like Until Dawn that are that have engaging stories and enjoyable enough characters to watch in a horror movie setting, you can hit a wider audience, which is why one of the reasons why Until Dawn was lightning in a bottle. I could talk at length about Until Dawn, but that's its own story. So Frank Stone, back to that. The sort of players who enjoy the interactive movie where you have some influence on the story, but overall you're following a relatively straightforward, pre-established plot, it means that you're already kind of limiting, who's gonna be playing your game. Oh my god, wait, did she... What just happened? She must have just run. Oh, I have to remember I don't have my freak add-ons. I will continue. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, it's a pretty strong build, yeah. Like, there's nothing bad about this build. Everything is, like, pain res is great. Honestly, I probably didn't even need to use that pain res. So maybe I shouldn't have, but, you know, why not? Anyway, but yes, so, continuing on. The second part of the demographic issue, as I've been calling it, is Until Dawn and the Dark Picture Anthology are love letters to the horror genre at their core. The casting of Frank Stone, in much the same way, is a love letter to DBD. In such a genuinely, like, sweet and enjoyable way, as far as I'm concerned, that, like, you have to appreciate it in its authenticity. That's the best way I can put it. Like, every single part of that game, like, is filled with things for a DBD player to appreciate, which is amazing and wonderful. If you're a DBD player, if you are just a Supermassive Games fan who is like, hey, what's this game? DBD Universe. Oh, I've heard of that game. Maybe I'll check this out and see if I want to get the game. Oh, what the F is happening in this game? I've got no idea. It makes no sense because I'm totally ignorant about the Dead by Daylight world. That's the other demographic issue, is that it's specifically looking for the overlap of Supermassive Games enjoyers and Dead by Daylight enjoyers. And the fact that it's a relatively slim demographic is not great for its success. I think the other problem is that every time Supermassive Games puts out another game that is in any way similar to Until Dawn, everyone goes, oh hey, the Until Dawn guys made another game. And then they play it and they remember that they've disliked every subsequent game made by the Until Dawn guys. Because again, it was lightning in a bottle. Anyway, where's Bill? Or other Meg? guys, I have not been blinking. My eyes are dry as hell. I am not loving it. Fat fingered left click. Ooh, unfortunately, Meg is one of the people I've already scourge hooked. Oops. I'm flying too close. I'm flying too close to the sun. I'm flying too close to the sun. Now that is game changing. You've also been scourge hooked, haven't you? Oh yeah, my final scourge hook died. I mean, technically, my second to last scourge hook, because Bill is technically my actual final scourge hook. I literally forgot that I hadn't picked this. Nice. If he gets left, he's so smart. Oh, I don't have my freak add-ons, that's right. Oh, but he greeted that a little too much. They might pop last gen, though, depending on any progress. Which I don't know how much progress it does or doesn't have. Where did he go? Bill, you need your party hat. Okay, so I don't get my pain res, but I might get my no way out. Ooh, I went the wrong way. Oh, that's so sad. I went the wrong way. God, I hate being so short. I literally want to, like, stand up to lean over the grass. There's no, they're just in the locker, right? Okay. Sometimes the timing is simply too perfect. Did she skirt by me? I literally don't know where she is because I tried to do a moon dash. And now I'm embarrassed and sad. Haha, joke's on you. Now you're embarrassed and sad, huh? Huh? Oh, that's Resi. Good job. Goodbye, Megan. I wonder if he knows the trick. You can usually keep it up for like 80, like about 50% of their search. Zombie! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. / weekend end. Yummy. Thank you. Ugh. Oh my gosh, guys, I need to blow my nose. My eyes are tearing up. Those things are related. I keep reading his name, The Man, as Tin Man. I don't know why. Oh, GG's. Enjoyed the build if you haven't played it before. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of the nice things about a build like this is I mentioned that every single perk has like a decent thing. If you want me to like critique the build, I definitely can. But like, yeah, this is like a great kind of, not necessarily turn off one's brain, because that's not it at all. In fact, it requires you to play a bit strategically, honestly, with regards to when to use your Scourge hooks. But yeah, that's just a really solid build. GG's. Also, unsure about what kind of day you're having? In what way, if you feel like sharing? Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna back out of this lobby real quick, because I want to double check what my my tome is. Right, I'm supposed to be undetectable. Let's try 19. Let's try 17. I think I've tried 17. I did. It's the Killer Instinct one that I keep coming back to. Let's try 16. It's another Killer Instinct one. Why are there so many artist ones? Did I just happen to click on the 2 artist ones, like, back to back? I don't want to use this one. Oh, hello there, Damien. Is it Damien L4071? GG's gamer. Aw, thank you. I love, I was actually doing a build for Wolfing Chat, and I'll tell you this much. 2 things helped me a lot that match. Number 1, the fact that I had good perks. Number 2, the fact that the one Nia ended up dying to her trap. That wound up being huge, as one might say. Oh, but GG's, that was a fun game. Right, I was choosing a tome challenge. Maybe 11 has some. But I appreciate you swinging by, and I hope you're having a wonderful DBD session. But I don't want to go for exposed heads. I guess I'll go for exposed heads. Jeez. Let's see, is this what I want to run? I'm just gonna go with this. Why not? Okay, hello, I'm back. Had heard a friend out. They had gone through something bad, and I didn't know what to say. Afraid something will happen. We're not saying the right thing. You know, Zombie, I, unfortunately can very much relate to that sort of feeling. And I'm afraid I wish I had advice to give you. I guess the best thing I can say in the kind of piece that I've come to is if they are someone whose relationship is worth investing in, then they're not going to be harping on the way that you said certain things. And if there is something that maybe in particular that you might be worried came out wrong, then similarly, they'll communicate that and like at a better time and ask about that, or you can bring that up at a time if you feel there's something in particular that you want to clarify. But in general, it's a big part about existing in a society, as far as I'm concerned, is recognizing that very often. You know what? I'm actually going to use DBD as the metaphor, okay? In DBD, sometimes our teammates accidentally sandbag us. And that doesn't feel good. However, sometimes in Dead by Daylight, we will be the ones accidentally sandbagging our teammates. And you know what doesn't feel good? When your teammate gets pissy at you for accidentally sandbagging them and throws a raging shit fit over it. So you know what? When your teammate sandbags you, try to give them the same grace you would want someone to give you if you sandbagged them. That's tragic. Point is, generally with our relationships, we're gonna fuck up sometimes. If it's a relatively minor fuck up, you're gonna know that you wouldn't harp on somebody for doing something. So assume that if they're a decent person, that they're not gonna harp on you for it. I keep. One of the best things about Pig's power is just the fact that it makes loops like that are usually super annoying for M1 killers just so fast. Okay, also I'm back. I can read again. Hello. Yeah, I am also Damien. If you're still here by chance, with regards to the Nia last match, I noticed in postgame that she only had, I forget if it was 3 or 5k points, but either way, she only had 3 or 5k points. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted the damn M1. Party had a sign. Okay, anyway, where were we? I have absolutely been no thoughts head emptying. We need other Kate to have her party hat. Why am I running this perk again? Oh, right, I'm supposed to be getting exposed hits. Hashtag goldfish brain, hashtag goldfish brain. And, aw, thank you, yes, she is, so back when I first started playing this game, my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer. And then I was a survivor main for the next, like, 3,000 hours. And now I'm back in, like, the 50-50 range. Point is, Pig was one of the killers I put a good bit of time into. I can hear footsteps, but I also hear someone on this gen, so I'm just gonna go intervene there. I probably could have gotten that grab, but I just assumed she was gonna start moving. I can't believe I've done this to myself. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hashtag bad streamer mode. And final party had assigned. Woo! Okay, I'm back. Hello. Point is, after her most recent couple of relatively minor buffs, I think she's finally in a position where it's actually worth committing to learning her power. And that makes me very happy. Like, I learned her power quite well. Actually, really quite well after the last round of buffs. But, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm forgetting my perks. Also, it's literally already up, the exposed. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. What am I doing? Also, why didn't they pop main? Hello? I just realized that the staircase didn't get popped yet. I guess they're doing their hoojimijiggies, which honestly is what I always advise as soon as you realize that I don't have any regression or slowdown. I think she's above my head. Also, I might have been saying something. I'm so sorry. Feel free to remind me of what it was. So I am, as the kids say, lost in the sauce. I don't think any kids say that. I'm hearing phantom footsteps. I'm hearing phantom footsteps. She almost lost me, I can't lie. That's how unobservant I am. She genuinely almost lost me there for a second. I'm like, I know she's right here. I know she's right here. Where is she? Okay. Hello. I'm here. Howdy howdy. Hashtag professional streamer. Am I right or am I right? Guys, this is what happens when you play 3 weeks straight of 2v8 Survivor. Your brain turns to mush. Hello, Sent One. How are you? I hope you are doing well, and I hope you have been well. I wanted to make sure she was actually committing to going over here. Ba-dum. You main Freddy and Nemi. Ooh, those are fun killers, though. I'm curious, did you main Freddy before his rework, or did you start maining him afterwards? Because I feel like he's one of those killers who didn't have a lot of people who mained him pre-rework. And I feel like I haven't heard much from said people who did. Like, from the few and far between, you know? I could, quote-unquote, hear the balance because of, the lack of falling noises. Ooh, she may have actually screwed herself by doing that. Good chase. Damn, she does have sprint burst. Good for her. Less good for her. I did not think that one would connect, actually. This is unfortunate. She's being a good teammate right now, but she's basically signed her own death warrant. Did she just double back because I did something dumb? Damn, I did the only thing that could have given her that pallet. That was an excellent dead hard. But a tragedy that I was not good enough for her to use it. I was trying to moon dash and ran into her. 07K GG's. Guys, I'm sorry. Hashtag bad streamer. You guys know the drill. I'll be back soon. It's actually too bad, because like I said, this is the person who would have been exposed if I had downed somebody else. Now I'll have to down somebody else, and then go for Yunjin. Smile. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Okay, so I shouldn't have done what I tried to do, but goodbye, Nia. Okay, and I pick in the Nia. And pretty soon, I should hook the Nia. I was honestly expecting a dead hard there, I can't lie. GG's. Engine. Fat-fingered left click. I'm gonna go sit outside of a portal and see if I get lucky. She did not look nearly as startled as I was hoping she would. This is my castle now. GG's. Anyway, let me re-chat now. Stop being a hashtag bad streamer. Guys, I think I wanted to blow my nose like a match ago, which is fascinating. Right after Pinhead was removed. That is unfortunate timing. Ayo, here it is. GG's. Yummy, yummy lunchbox. Oh, also, yeah, I stole this metaphor from somebody on Reddit. I find that the most fun way that I tend to play the game is if you kind of view the match like a, from the killer perspective, as almost like a DM role in Dungeons & Dragons. Obviously, you have to have a very particular mentality when it comes to playing the game, otherwise that will not be a fun experience for you. I happen to have that particular mentality. At the same time, that only goes so far and lasts so long. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun to meet people where they're at. That's how I tend to play it anyway. But I also am never gonna blame somebody for playing the game quote unquote proper. Live for the boops. Live for boops, die for boops. Oh, right, let me blow my nose as well. Also, I haven't readied up. Also, I'm gonna pick a different archive because I don't want to do this one. How about number 8? Number 8. Give it up for number 8. Single challenge. That's rough, buddy. I will not be playing clown. Yeah, I really need to just make that list of... Yeah, okay, wait a second. Really dumb idea. Are we ready? This is... Hold on. This is the Marcus has a really dumb idea that only she's gonna find funny, smile, by the way. There we go. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I should take a moment to cheat. Auto Haven and extra chests. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I'm a little out of focus. Sorry, guys. Let me fix that. Then I'll catch up on chat, and then I'll hopefully be able to engage in some yapperoni. Handy dandy high contrast water bottle. Go. Pretty please, princess. Uh-oh. Guys, if I'm out of focus, I'm sorry. On Killer Insufferable as of late, so I've been playing a lot of Survivor, and it's been a blast. That's good. Oh wait, they was just straight up undying that they hit? That's crazy. I just assumed it would be haunted grounds. I'm actually gonna kick. Oh, she actually just straight up went this way. I genuinely didn't expect that. I think I'm wasting time by screwing around over here. There we go. The fact that there was no pallet there is the main reason I wanted to commit. Oh, and because I get it on in time. You don't have any perks that could help you. You don't have Dead Hard. You don't have E. Do I hear Michaela? No, yes, you're Fung on the hook. Okay, hello, Sosvar. How goes? Also, guys, I'm sorry. I know I haven't been catching up on chat like I wanted to. I should let myself be under that pallet for enduring value, baby. And final party hat goes to you. A lot more Survivor than Blast. Renato, for funny Blood Rush build in mine, overcome into Blood Rush and Dead Hard. Then Windows because you're boosted. God, aka Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Though, as you can see, if you are still here, Damien, I run killer version of Crutch Perk of Opportunity as well, which is its own brand of decisions. Oh wow, talk about a 4-gen. Ugh. I can honestly say, that's not who I was expecting to run into there. I literally just thought to myself, you know what, I guess I'll down Zarina, or Fung, whoever it was. Female survivor, number 1 or 3. I was like, you know what, I guess I'll down whoever this is. May as well. I don't like going after people with active traps, but, like, what else am I supposed to do? Those 7 gamers. Hi, Fung. Come on, Fung. Let's go. Honestly, it's for the best that the game ends sooner rather than later, because I just remember that the entire point of my archive is literally end the match with a hex totem still up. Which means I literally need them to not cleanse my haunted grounds. You can no longer hold W against Pig's power as you once could. I'm sorry, Michaela. GG's. But also, you thought you heard your phone ringing? Was it something in-game, Demon? Or was it just something else out in the, your general vicinity? Or... what happened? Oh, the saw laugh. I see. Is that your phone ringtone, or it does just happen to be kind of vaguely similar? Oh, that was a good stealth job. I almost missed her. I'm sorry, Fung. But alas, what's-his-face? The second player, number 2, has earned the hatch right by virtue of being the gamer to go second. I'm sorry, Zarina. I promised that my mercy will remain minimal. Okay, game, that was just rude to this survivor. Like, I know that I'm hashtag entity's favorite, but that was just rude. Come on, where is this poor lad? If I was him, I would be checking Shack. Nice. Oh, and he's like an altruistic player, too. You know what, Sent One? I didn't. Let me scroll back up real quick. Honestly, just that match in general, I was not paying nearly enough attention, and I definitely skimmed. I'm also... Oh, got a new PC before the 2v8 ended. That's awesome, first of all. And also, you're on a 3-stream streak, Sent One. Thank you so much for your continued viewership and support. I really do appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat. Unless, wait, are you talking about getting your new PC, Sent One? Because if that's what you mean, then that's awesome either way. Hell yeah. I assume you have all working audio now? Yes. Let one survivor leave, you respect that. I know, I'm trying to be more menacing for you guys. I'm trying to actually get my kills. I'll go for my exposed hits when they're available, that sort of thing. I can try. I will say though, guys, I have to take a quick restroom break. Because I simply do. Just really quick, I'd like to find a archive to do when I get back. Or check 15, let's check 11 real quick. I think I checked this one earlier because I remember talking about the Legion. Yep, I did do this one. One of these days, I might just be out of archives to do that are easy, that I can just slap on anyone. Okay, guys, really quick. I just want to draw attention to this particular challenge. 11th hour, sacrifice 5 survivors during the endgame collapse. Originally, I misread / misinterpreted it and thought it meant in one trial. And I'm like, how the fuck are you sacrificing 5 players in one trial? Guys, I have to use the restroom. It is 8:17. I will be back in about 10 minutes max. So I'd say expect me back right around 8:25. I'm going to throw a poll in chat like I've been doing. I feel this is a good way of gauging y'all's interest. Who should we play next? Options are more pig, oink, 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 huntress, spee. I'll even throw Survivor in for kicks, just in case there's a bunch of y'all who actually wanted to see Survivor, which I don't think is the case, but if it is, feel free to vote for that. Guys, I'm so sorry. I will be right back. Final break of the night. See you in a few. I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. 1 second. Okay, okay, okay. Hello. Okay. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Let's see. How do we look? How do we sound? I think it looks fine. Hello. Okay. Right, I was choosing an archive. What do I have currently? Also, the votes were currently 2-2-2. 2 Huntress, 2 Spirit, 2 Pig. So you know what? Let's do one more Pig game for now, because I have Haunted Grounds on her already. Let's also change Undying for something else. You know what? I'm actually just gonna straight up be what I would consider a Giga Chad and run Undying Haunted Grounds again, because that makes me laugh. And as I've said before, I'll always do it for the bit. I don't actually have to win this time, though, so I could take off No Way Out, and I probably will. In fact, I might just put Lethal back on. Why not? I was flip-flopping between whether I wanted Lethal or Enduring, and I still am. I don't know. Probably just keep Lethal. Wish me luck! I mean, you don't actually have to. It's just a turn of phrase. But yeah. Guys, what a mystery. What a mystery. Hold on. What a mystery. I'm actually so glad I have Lethal Pursuer. Because otherwise, boy howdy, this would have been a lot more difficult to find people. Haha. Thank you, Javion. Thank you. I'll, send you the $20 by PayPal later. Ooh, okay, treatment theater. And hopefully, they don't cleanse exactly my Undying this time. Wait, hold on. The desire for Sky Pig, she is real and will hurt you. One of them definitely saw me, right? There's no way they're that unobservant. There's no way. I knew it. I knew they could have been that unobservant. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I should also totally be looking around because I have, Undying. Okay, okay, okay. We are alas not getting Skypig this game. I'd ask if they brought me here, but I actually know they didn't. Ah, they hit Undying once again. Tragic. Unlucky Ace. Oh crap, wrong button. I knew I heard the pitter patter running up behind me. Are you both here? I feel like we may have played against this gamer or with this gamer the other day. I definitely had someone with the name Gizmo the other day, and the reason I know that is because the word Gizmo was recently in the New York Times connections for like thingamabobs, and I was like, Gizmo, that's like a thingamabob, right? And then I finally remembered like the one place I had heard it, which is in the Little Mermaid song, part of your world. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. Anyway. They did a good reset just now, by the way. Now, hopefully, someone triggers my haunted grounds. Pretty please, princess. What's nice about it is my 2 totems are on either side of the map, which means that higher chance of temptation. I'm gonna go ahead and check this really quickly. Did you take the chance? What are these 2 oh, it's on that side of the wall. That explains it. What I would whittle a wee like to give me and see her party cat. Nancy Wheeler. Nancy Wheeler. Oh, they went that way. Whoops. I don't think it's got on that jet. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, hello there, boil over boy. Oh. What is this dude doing? Is he gonna say AFK? Weird. I'm happy with that read. These floors are pretty easy to hear the footsteps on. I got stuck on the wall, I got stuck on the wall. I'm gonna say she should make that window. I thought she was gonna play the long side, but maybe she didn't think I was gonna come through. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys know the drill. I'm, also, as a heads up, I'm gonna stop apologizing as much, at least tonight, for when I'm in #bedstreamer mode, because I think it's pretty firmly established that, I am trapped in that mode, and for better and or worse. Goodbye, Dwight. You disappoint me, but it is what it is. If only you could have cleansed my haunted grounds before I go. You go. Look, I won't kick that gen, and I'll chase the person with the hat. They should be at least semi-aware of the fact that I have no gen perks. Okay, never mind. Keep Papa the gen. For whatever reason. You know what? Fair enough. It is what it is. Jigges. Oh, he was so close to getting her before second, too. That is so unfortunate. Okay, sorry about that, Nate. My opinion, how do I think about the ending? So, I think the ending is overall the, weakest part of the game. So sorry. I think that if you, like with the whole willing suspension of disbelief metaphor with regards to accepting that it was under a particular type of crunch and it was never going to be its maximum potential, I think that the game, I'm going to explain, I'm going to give you a different type of rating because I'm one of those people who finds it very difficult to just give arbitrary rankings. I'm one of those people. It's annoying, I know. Hold on. That's your track, David. Hi. So. I'm gonna put him here. Maybe they hear that totem. Maybe they hear that hex. Anyway, so. Overall, as a game, I would rate it a... I would say it's like a 6 out of 10 game, like, or alternatively like a C. It's definitely not worth its full price, but it's a good game if you get it on sale. It's a fun 6 hours. However, for me personally, on a fun scale, I give it a 4 out of 5. So, it's that particular dichotomy. I know some people thought the ending was cheesy. I actually thought it was fun. I thought that was a lot of fun. I thought, like I said, I thought a lot of the love letter stuff to Dead by Daylight as a game, I enjoyed the hell out of it, even if it was, like, arguably cheesy. I enjoyed it so much. So I thought the ending was adorable. And I think the thing is, like, I don't know, like I think that the core problem is that every time the Supermassive Games puts out a new game, like I said, everybody just forgets that they don't like Supermassive Games games, like 99% of the time. They like Until Dawn. And, that's the unfortunate lesson that people were... I was like just thinking, is he in this locker? Actually, I thought it was Nancy. You know what? I knew he had quick and quiet too. I see you lurking with that flashlight, Nancy. Get on a generator or get chased. Yeehaw, partner. Actually, she was probably on that generator right there, now that I think about it. Oh, see, well, no, see, Nate, unless I'm misreading, it sounds like you like the ending. I also liked the ending. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'm saying some people thought it was cheesy. I thought it was perfectly, like, on brand, like, because Dead by Daylight has never been a game that takes itself too seriously. Campy horror has always been, like, the epitome of the horror genre. I loved the ending. I thought it was perfect and very fitting and adorable, and I loved it. But oh wait, wasn't I gonna let someone else go because they got sent second hook, or was it David? I don't remember who got sent second. I hope it was David. I hope I didn't forget. I just remembered. That's 100% a case of goldfish brain, by the way. Once again, a game of Undying getting popped and no Haunted. Maybe I should just run Haunted. Undying... I really thought that Undying would make people think that I had something worth cleansing, though, you know? Hello, Dr. Black Swan. Hello there, Aurora. How goes, gamers? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend ends. Hello. Thank you for the good luck wishes, as always, Black Swan. Howdy, howdy. I need to spend my blood points. I hope everyone is having a wonderful time. Yeah. Something you notice when you play is you can hear a survivor about 20 in-game meters away if they're injured. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. First of all, meters. Actually, that's not even true. I suck at, like, estimating distances, both in-game and also IRL. Like, if someone said, oh, that's, like, anything more than a couple yards or, like, about, like, 6 feet away, anything more than that, and I stop being able to estimate it very quickly. I'd say maybe, like, 10 feet is about my maximum. Oh, you're heading tonight? It's heading tonight. Jeez Louise. Heading to bed? Good night, Nate. Thank you for hanging out. If you want to talk more about Frank Stone, I am more than happy to. I honestly just need to jog my brain a bit, because it has been a while since I've thought about it. But I enjoyed the hell out of that game, and I would love to chat with you about it. GG's. Oh, right, I forgot. We totally voted for me to play someone else. But let's do one more pig game, because I already readied up, and we're here, and I want to keep playing her, because I'm having fun. And 2 people voted for her anyway. It was 2-2-2. Anyway, I'm still supposed to be trying to get a single exposed hit with, Haunted Grounds up. I really want the double Haunted Grounds proc. It would just make me so happy. You know what? This is my last pig game of the night. I'm bringing my favorite perk. I haven't brought it out in a while because I've been pretty good about trying to end games early. But it's time. We're bringing Blood Warden, my favorite perk. I'm also bringing Party Streamers because we're bringing my favorite perk. And I'm really hoping that one of these guys cleanses my Haunted Grounds, preferably Undying Haunted Grounds, because it would make me smile. Don't you guys want to see me smile? Come on, team. Come on.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. You want to see me smile? Thank you. Uh-oh, hold on. I should have been cheating. Oops. I saw loss of add-on and I forgot the rest of it. I saw the very last one and I did not process it for a single moment. Actually, you know what's so funny, Javion? First of all, I did actually want to I streamed the Until Dawn remake and House of Ashes in the same month. It was such a fun month. I did not. In fact, I ran like a coward because I had literally just been talking about the Supermassive Games archetype of that exact like no-win scenario where like you think you're gonna play the hero, so you do the thing, but then in reality it's schmuck bait and you die. And I had literally just been talking about that like earlier in the day. And so I was like, oh, I know what this is. I'm no fool. But turns out, fun fact, because I'm a loser and lame and decided to go to the pharmacy first, I actually had the firecrackers that would have saved him even if I had done the risky thing. Or not done the risky thing, but, oh, you're lucky you have finesse. I don't have enduring. What am I doing? Finally! Okay, now I can, go for my M2s. Finally. Okay, I almost tried to pick up, by the way. Fun fact. No! You foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Anyone else want to go?
Ow!
Did they do something with hit validation? Because I swear, both as killer and as survivor, people are getting hit through pallets more often, it feels like. Which is crazy, because it felt for a while like they did something to do better hit validation. With that weird laggy down at pallets that was happening. Damn. I don't even know which end that was because of that weird bubble. Where is Meg? That is the question. Me as well. I've seen neither hide nor hair of Meg. I don't like this. I'm gonna keep playing normally for now. You tried, good attempt. Also, Tuskslayer, I am so sorry. I don't know if I said it out loud or not, but, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh wait, I haven't seen Ada. I mean, I've seen Ada though, but I haven't hooked her yet. I just realized I haven't actually. Did someone get a party hat twice, or? Oh right, Ada didn't actually. Or Laura. Wait, I don't know what happened now. Oh, well, there's Ada. It means Meg unhooked Jake. You know what, Ada? You're getting the party hat. I'm so sorry. You may have already had one, but, this is your punishment for trying to stealth there, I guess. I would love to find Megan. If only I remembered where I'd hooked Jakethy. Okay, there's a Jake. Damn, she was able to successfully die. Ugh, it's crouch o'clock time. I have a feeling it's locker o'clock. Oh my god, okay. I have to explain what just happened. I heard the beep of one of the boxes, and I thought it was a locker squeaking open. I heard her working on the bones. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Now I just wish I had a party hat for her. Beautiful. Anyway, guys, if you wanted to know what I was thinking about or speaking about, I couldn't tell you. The moment I saw two people in front of me and heard those bones being worked, I knew what my mission was. Doth thou crave death? I'm curious, if nothing else. Come, join me. Or join him in the afterlife / campfire. Hello there. Remind me, is it pronounced Maglac? Hello. How goes? Hope you're having a good weekend. You're 43. Just got an email about your son getting transferred over to special ed classes. But I've been doing his homework for him. Don't know if you should tell the teachers. Make sure they keep it a secret. Please help me. As funny as it is, I hope you're joking. Please tell me that's a joke, my friend. But how you doing? How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh my god. Oh, I hear it. Megan, where are you? Megan. Why do I feel like she's here? My Meg senses are tingling. She was not here. Meg, Hatch's main, where are you? You know, I'm kind of surprised that my Meg hasn't come to me. Jeez. Oh, but how goes? God, that Haunted Grounds play was too perfect. There was joy in that moment. Okay, you guys voted for Huntress and Spirit, so let's switch things up. First, let me go ahead and claim this here. Or again, I forgot that I am in the archives where if you claim them and you're full, you don't get the... Okay. There was one earlier, Dusk Slayer. I think it might have been before you came back. Twins was not in the poll. I believe the options were Spirit, Huntress, and Pig, and the votes were 2-2-2. Also, just so you guys know, it is just about 9:00 p.m. Eastern. First of all, this is about when I stopped being able to speak in clear and concise sentences, which, you know, is saying something, considering I already wasn't speaking in clear and concise sentences today. Number 2. We will probably be ending around 9:30-ish tonight. That is in about half an hour. Because tomorrow is our first day of our new schedule, which is available in the... Give me a second. Let me make sure my build is correct. Okay. Oh, wait. I want to close Hack Shack. Okay. Which is available in the Discord under the Schedule tab. Mondays and Saturdays, stream starts around 1 p.m. Eastern. We will be playing Dead by Daylight till about 5 p.m. Eastern, at which point we will take about an hour, where I will eat some dinner, do a little just chatting segment, use the restroom, you know, the usual. At which point, at 6:00 p.m., we will be starting Danganronpa. And we'll be running that until sometime between 6
excuse me, from 6 p.m. to somewhere 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern, depending on a good stopping point. And yeah. I hope to see you guys there. It's one of my favorite game series. Yeah. That's all, folks. It's great. It's the introduction where you get to meet all the characters. Ooh, let me turn down my DPI, so I can't blame that. And I miss.
Oh, guys, I don't think I actually did my DPI. Never mind, I did do my DPI. Haha. Okay. 4 hatchets and a dream, baby. Ooh, gearhead value. Let's go. Ooh, I missed. Okay. I was really hoping no one would be waiting for me to walk under that pallet, slash she wouldn't have a power struggle. Normally, I love Tempting Fate with power struggle. That was one of those rare times where I really did not want it to occur. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, pardon. I'm a moth, I'm a moth. I hit the tree, I hit the tree. Finally, okay. Guys, I think I didn't say anything, but I had started internally getting kind of cocky about my shots. I was like, heh, I can hit things tonight. My aim is decent. I could hit the broadside of the barn. Thank you for noticing. And I think the game could sense that and knew I needed to be taken down a peg. I actually would have really liked to chase Jonathan right now. I think I will. Gotcha feetsies! Ooh. Multiple bots in a row. Anyway, here's a ranged killer tip.
in general, because it's hard to... First of all, it's kind of hard to describe the shape of the hitboxes of survivors. They're kind of bean-shaped. Anyway, you generally want to aim for their feet because it will give a more accurate idea of where their center of mass is. If you aim for their chest or head, that tends to rotate more. If you aim for their feet, they almost like whirlpool-esque vortex on their feet. I didn't mean to let go. Okay. I would like to kick this, honestly. Get him. Okay. 3 hatchets and a green, baby. Let's go. Oh, I see 2 survivors on a generator. Ooh, double adrenaline. That's no good for Marcus. Should have run adrenaline, Steve. I don't think that connects in a million years. GG's. Damn, if I didn't miss my second shot, I would have had her. GG's. GG's, good heal tech. I actually had the prompt for a second and I tried to take it and it wouldn't let me. But I stream it for 24 hours for 10k, like as in a single like 24-hour straight stream. Absolutely. Unironically, I would do it for significantly less than that. Beatles has been trying to wear me down for a 24-hour stream for a while, actually, which is funny because he's been doing it for since longer than I had done a 12-hour stream, and I'm like, Beatles, baby steps. GG's, Nancy. Hello, Queen Salem. Thank you for stopping in. Fabulous heal tech at the end. That was you, right? My brain isn't absolutely leaking out of my ears. That was a great heal tech. I had the prompt for a brief second, and then I immediately lost it. And that was really well done, especially with OCAP. That's really hard to do. GG's.
Oh, the double adrenaline was brutal. I was it's been a while since I've been hit with that. I've gotten comfortable in my my lack of adrenaline. Oh, and hello there, Slasher Tasher, GG's Gamer. You are Nancy's OG boyfriend, Steve Baoon, the one, the only. Oh, GG's Gamer. Oh, wait, remind me, were you the one who got murked at the end? Because I want you to know, GG's, I absolutely said your final words for my end were, shoulda run adrenaline, Gamer. And yes, I do recognize the irony of saying, heh, shoulda run one of the meta perks. Like, but I've been there. But honestly, that's me whenever the last gen pops. I'm like, well, shoulda hop goes the weasel, bozo. Not quite as good as you think you are. And hello there, Fate X. GG's, you were Nancy's current boyfriend. You know what's funny? I didn't actually acknowledge this during the match, but first of all, Queen Salem, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. But I didn't actually say during the match, but at one point when I consciously noticed that the fourth survivor was a Jonathan, I went to myself like, oh, huh, interesting. 3 Stranger Things characters. I wonder if there's a Swift in here. Like, not even necessarily thinking it was a 3-man, but thinking it could have been a 2-man with then like a, because you know how there's that thing where sometimes you're duoing with someone and then a third and sometimes even the fourth, like randoms in the lobby hop into your theme, and it's like, okay, we weren't trying to look like a 4-stack, but I guess that's our life now. Oh, but GG's, guys. I'm just glad that, my aim wasn't abysmal tonight. Ooh, I can't believe he, stop sign dodged me. Okay, Marcus, focus. Good duck. Okay. I need 3 hatchets and a dream. 2 hatchets and a dream. One hatchet and a dream. I can no longer hatchet only. You win this round, bucko. Oh. But, oh, big GG's, guys. Oh, I am so sorry. Honestly, the last few nights, I've had this, like, low-grade headache. Well, not really low-grade. This headache / allergies, honestly, for the last couple weeks now. To where I just have been pretty routinely lost in the sauce. Where my gameplay hasn't been super impacted, but, tell you this, my grasp of speaking has. Was that smash hit? Ooh, you good. You go, girl. More for you, Glen Coco. No, my reaction time's shit. Oh, you did go this way. Oh, geez Louise, Batman, that was unfortunate. They, like, all spawned apart. That must have been one of the hidden offerings, I'd assume. I did not realize I was on 2 hatchets and a dream. Also, for some reason, I just assumed this was basement. Also, I'm getting stuck. Luckily, there's a hook right here. Never mind, I don't make it. Lamau. Damn, is that game gonna go second though? Because that'd be crazy. Are they just hardcore gens before frenzying? I miss. Almost. Okay. Okay, first I kick. Oh, that is something that you can shoot. Okay. We can bring this back. We can bring this back. It's gonna be a rough one, but we could theoretically bring this back. That's good info. Hello, Leon. Fancy meeting you here. God, I wish there was a— oh, Lamau, there's a hook right here. I was really thinking about two hatchets saying and dreaming this. I don't know what I'm saying. I was trying to turn that into a verb, but it did not work very well. Damn, Leon, you are making yourself an easy target right now. I don't think you know this. I think I'll go for this gamer, because I saw them with Gearhead earlier. Good job. I was gonna say she probably gets out of this for free. Let's see if I get info. Also, I just realized I haven't hit hooked Fung at all. you're still not fun, dang. There's no way. Are there like no lockers in here basically? That's crazy actually. Is she gonna 4%? I'm just waiting to see if she makes her attempt. I'm down to 3 hatchets, by the way. I did not even realize. Your life is forfeit for hers. Chi-Chi's, my friend. Hey, Keek. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to close hatch, motherfucker. What's wrong with me? No, Fung, you should have stayed in the game for like 5 more seconds so I could close hatch. No! I started choking on the Smarty. Ugh. Guys, it's 9:23. I'm gonna do one more match and call it a night. I'm quite suddenly getting very tired. And like I said, stream's gonna be starting early, which means I'm getting up early tomorrow. Which means I'm gonna be doing this build. Just cause, you know, it's comfortable. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz to people who can't hear me. And guys, thank you for hanging out. As a reminder, I know I've been linking this a couple times, but, our most up-to-date schedule is in the Discord. Oh, I sure hope that not a lot's been happening in chat, because it looks like my chat isn't working right now. Okay, there we go. Refresh. Let's try doing that there. Discord command one more time. Okay. Yeah, most up-to-date schedule's there. We're gonna be starting a new schedule as of tomorrow. And we'll see you guys around. Good luck, oh my god, I just noticed the 2 Claudettes. That's terrifying. Terrifying LG, terrifying LG. And yeah. Okay, there we go. Had to fix my mouse. Oop, also, at some point my DPI got turned up. I'm assuming it happened after that match. Probably bonked something. Now, let's see, can I lethally pursue anybody? For a second, I didn't see any when I was like, do they all have distortion? But no, they were just clumped so close together that I straight up think I thought they were a generator. Can you shoot through this? Oh. Okay, no, I think I've hit all parts of it. That was crazy. Luxurious. I was gonna say, where did it drop down? Like, I could hear all, that entire thing happen. I think that was a classic mind gaming oneself situation. Where are my hatchets? Be gone, Steve-Bone. I said be gone, Steve-Bone. Sorry, is the other planet just AFK on the hill across the way? Or am I cray-cray? It wasn't supposed to be like Rhymes, by the way. Nor was that. Okay, I would like some more hatchets. Also, what is with the lighting? The lighting on this map right now. I'll take a second to kick this gen. Why am I like this? I literally have wall hacks. I wasted my wall hacks. Moxie! Thank you for the 105 bits. I really appreciate that. It did not help me with my head. I need a hatchet. Hey, that rhymed. Thank you so much for the 105 bits, Moxie. I really appreciate that for 3 days. Robin Light in the bottom of a dumpster. I didn't think she was in there, but I, you know... You are not the Claudette I thought I was gonna find on that gen. Hey guys, like I said, this is our last game of the evening. Thank you for hanging out. I will kick this generator. You will not pop it in my face. I refuse to be a part of your games. I can't wait for them to finish in my face and for me to be part of their games. What in the object of obsession is this? He's out of here, just like that. Guys, I don't know what's going on in this match, I'm gonna be real. I actually thought it was Leon, not Steve earlier. Imagine, though. See, that's who I thought I was tracking before. And just then, I thought it was Steve. I was like, oh, this poor Steve. I just tried to ignore him, too. Imagine power struggle. Finally. Finally. Imagine I'm greeted too close to the sun. Or she has Deli, imagine, either way. Alright, didn't I bring Hack Shack? She wants to go for save, like. I'm watching her approach. I still don't know which is which. That's so funny. I just realized I still won't get hacked. Cheese. I just realized I won't get hacked. I'm such a dumbass. Guys, why did I do this to myself? I need to close that fucking hatch. That's why I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know what's wrong with me. I literally got baited like a dog chasing a car. I'm gonna go to bed. I wish I had an explanation. Guys, if you ever wonder why I end when I do, this is why. Because no one wants to watch this nonsense. Thank you so much for hanging out. It means an absolute world to me that you choose to spend your Sunday nights here with me of all the Jing joints on Twitch. Genuinely, thank you so much, guys. As a reminder, I know I've been saying this all night. New schedule starts tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern for Dead by Daylight, 6 p.m. Eastern for Danganronpa. Until then, GG's, good night. I'm going to bed. Bye. Have a good Monday. Have some lasagna. Right. Night Moxie, Night Wolf, Night Beatles. And good night, everybody else who may or may not be hanging and lurking.